Hello everyone, and welcome in. Today we're going to be putting a background on this sunflower garden that we did last week. We're going to be putting some finishing touches on it and having a really nice time while we do it. Shout out to Desert Ox Farms, who couldn't be here today, but he's working this evening, and he left a really nice message for me that he knows it'll be a great stream. I appreciate you stopping by, Ox. I really do. Hopefully I'll catch you this weekend. And here we are. Is here today saying she's back, ladies and gentlemen. And he's gonna hit the shower real quick, and he should be back here shortly. Ah, Sherry, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you today? I know everyone's anxious to see what it is I'm going to do with this. I just move the camera just a tad, just a skosh. And we'll move that out of the way a little bit. Well, welcome back, Biker Mouse. How are you? There we go. That looks nice today. I'm doing well. It's a little bit windy out today and a little chilly with the wind, so we're inside today. And today's meditation, I have the serenity to kick some booty today. So with that in mind, I've got a playlist going that is, let's see, give me the name of the playlist. All Out 50s today. And at the moment, Johnny Be Good is playing from Chuck Berry. Go, Johnny. I have the serenity to kick some booty today. I certainly hope so. Lovely piece that we started last week of all these sunflowers. And I would add a little bit of a background to it. Kitty, although I'm sure everybody would love to see you, I need my hands right now, okay? I have a little kitty visitor. All right, baby. Come on. Come over here and get warmed up. There we go. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, I'm anxious too to see what I do with this today. All right, Biker Mouse, that's fine. Yes, just sit, relax, watch some calming coloring before you go to bed. That would be awesome. I hope it does help you relax. And we're going to start off finishing off these centers here that we didn't quite get to. And we're just going to make them real simple. Come in with a little dark brown. These are way in the background anyway. And so they don't need any details, really. Just a little color. No, Monty, he passed away. It is not the same kitten. It's a different kitten. He's been hanging around lately. You know, they just show up for me. And I take care of them, give them a warm place to hang out. They're free to come and go as they please. Give them a little loving if they come up. Just a hair of black grape in there. Yeah, I've had other people say the same to me. Like, how could you still be around the cats after what happened to your finger? Because the cats need me. That's why. And it wasn't like the cat had any control. I mean, he was dying and having a seizure, so that's not. Dave was awesome, though. And my finger is healing. It's getting there. I have a knot in there. It is a fairly nice Friday here, except for it's windy. And so that's why we're not out at the fire today. Out at the campfire. We were gonna do that today, but not with that wind. There we go. How are you doing today, Monty? Got any plans for the weekend? No, no, it was not a bobcat. No bobcats. I missed Hillbilly this morning. Hope he is doing well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have to work, but 28C, yes, that's nice. That's nice weather. I'm glad you got some sunshine. All right, we're going to start this background out with a little bit of cool gray. No, we're not. We got to finish this one too. Which is fine because as we put in this background, things are going to get blurry on purpose. It is definitely starting to cool off for the year here. I'm sticking some of this cool gray, 90%. And we're just going to fill in all these little negative spaces in here with a base color. We've talked about what a base color is. It's the overall color of an object. And in this case, the overall color of the objects in and around the sunflowers is going to be gray. Because you can't see back there when there's this many sunflowers. And this right here is what I want. I want areas like this to blur together. Park your dog. You need to have a timeout. Let me see here. One moment. All right, have we settled down now? All right, we'll see if those little changes help us not to get spammed like that. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Hopefully we won't be rudely interrupted again. If you can't behave, don't belong. There's no need to come in here and start spamming random letters. That's quite rude. And I told him I was going to put him in a timeout, and I guess he didn't believe me. He's lucky he even got that much of a warning. I don't tolerate rudeness like that. There are other channels he can go and watch, and that'll be fine. I want people in the chat room to be able to actually, talk and chat. Yeah, I don't know how to set up any rules yet, Monty. I wish I knew more of... Although I do appreciate Streambot coming on and popping up there and warning me. As I go along, I'll get better at moderating and limiting those sort of things. I did turn on subscriber mode only. If you subscribe for 10 minutes, then you can join us. But I don't want that to happen again. What am I doing there? I don't know, but it's gonna be dark now. See, I make my own lines and then I color over them anyway, Sherry. I drew this. Like I forgot to color that petal. We'll color this one in real quick. A little bit like that. And then this should be dark. I'm going to put that dark in there. And go ahead and put a little dark there. Make that a little darker there. A little dark in there. And that's all I did. I just put him in a timeout. I didn't ban him or anything. Now if he comes back and does it again, then we'll do that. Is the pumpkin art finished? No, we do not have that one done yet. We will work on that again on Tuesday. I will work on that again on Tuesday. That is out of The Mystical Lands of Clonadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. And we color in that every Tuesday. Oh, can you? Yes, you can see that. I always look forward to coloring in that book. It's just so delightful. And Karen loves my work in it, by the way, if I haven't told you all that lately. She's given me lots of positive feedback. She loves what I'm doing. And I do it because I genuinely love it. I love coloring in it. Biker Mouse, if you're still with us, I did catch a little bit of your live stream earlier. I think yeah, that was you. No, that was Real Farmer. I'm sorry, Biker Mouse. Are you going to be back on Monday? You might have already dozed off, and that's okay. I'm going to try and catch you on Monday. Live stream Farming Simulator 25 with AI. Yes, Biker Mouse will be back on Monday. Awesome. I hope to catch you. I hope to catch you live. We're just putting in the cool gray 90% in the background right now. Just filling in all the little spaces here. Hopefully Hawaiian Hillbilly will have a farming simulator stream tonight at midnight. He wasn't there this morning for the coloring, so I hope he's all right. All right. Well, hello, Jay. How are you today? Biker Mouse says, gonna try and get the secondary mic working again next week. Been getting some feedback that his voice on AI stream was too quiet. Aha. I understand that. I'm doing well. I'm glad it's Friday. Glad you are doing well. Any fun plans for the weekend? Oh, train in real life. Who's keeping track? Who's keeping score today? I believe that's the first one. We're gonna start keeping track of how many trains come through during my live streams. Ralph and the Motorcycle. Oh my goodness. I have not heard that about that book in so long. That was a good book. Maybe get some good food. All right. What's your definition of good food? Is it steak and potatoes? Is it Thai cuisine? Italian? Maybe it's home style. That's what I cook a lot of, home style. Can't do that because you guys can't see what I'm doing here. Delicious and all of the above. As long as it's good food. All right. I think good food is anything I don't have to cook. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Don't you dare step on my blue suede shoes. Sherry loves Mexican food and home style. I too love Mexican food and home style. You know, coming from Indiana, you would think that there's nowhere around here to develop a taste for Mexican food. There really isn't. We do have some Mexican restaurants, of course, but I mean, culturally, not here. You know, you would think of the Southwest or Mexico when you think of Mexican food, and I developed a taste for it years and years and years ago. And the best Mexican food I ever had was I was in Chicago once. And a friend of mine took me to an actual authentic Mexican restaurant owned by a Mexican from Mexico. And it was nothing to speak of on the outside, had absolutely the best food on the inside. Absolutely delicious. And that was too many years ago for me to remember the name of it. That was way back in college, and nothing's ever beat it since. It was really good. Now, if you want home style cooking, there are about 1,000,000 places around here to get that. And we do have a few Mexican places that are nice. But if you ask me what I want to eat when we go out to eat, I want Mexican. I can't speak a word of I can't speak a word of Spanish. I can say hello, that's it. But I love Mexican food. It's just so tasty and spicy and filling and oh, so good. And there is a place about an hour from here that makes fabulous burritos. And whenever I head that way, I have to stop and get a burrito. And now we were talking last night and the night before in some farming simulator streams about how any stream could be turned into a food discussion. And here we are already talking about food. This, what I'm using right now, is a cool gray 90% at the moment. It is the furthest back in the piece that we're going to we want all these shadows that I'm going to put in to be in the back. So we're automatically adding a cool color to contrast with all these warm colors that we put in here. So at the moment, I'm working with Cool Gray 90. Brown is going to play a little bit of a part, though. Oh, Sherry says she does her own cooking. She had a friend from Mexico who trained her. Oh, that is awesome. Biker Mouse says, as long as it has meat, I'm in. I understand that. I do. I am a meat lover myself. I can't eat meals without it, as long as I have another protein to balance it out. But, you know, like this weekend, I've got planned burgers and pizza to make. So, although taco night is sounding better and better, and maybe we'll do that one night next week. You are so lucky, Sherry. I think it's delicious. I just do. I like a lot of Chinese food as well. I like a lot of Italian food. I just like food. I like ice cream. We're talking the other day about the Cheesecake Factory. Now I'm going to have to make a cheesecake. According to my mother, I make an excellent turtle cheesecake, and I don't remember making it before. Biker Mouse cooks most of the days, and he does a bit of every different type of cuisine. Good for you. Monty says his favorite YouTuber besides us is Nima Lass Gaming. She's always talking about food. I have a lot of food stories too. My ex, a long time ago, taught me how to deep fry turkeys, and we did that several years for Thanksgiving, and that was really good. But that was about all he could do too. I really want somebody in my life who knows how to cook. You know, let's get in the kitchen together and have some fun. Whip up a good meal. I used to enjoy cooking a lot more than I do currently. It comes and goes. We started talking Mexican and La Bamba. You all remember that song? Popped up on my Spotify. How ironic. How are my biscuits? I can make a mean biscuit. I can make a mean sourdough biscuit too, and it is divine. Yeah, I believe that was Richie Valens. Where are you at? Yeah, Richie Valens. The original. How mean? Um, there's not usually any left after I make a batch. They usually go pretty fast. Can you throw down some biscuits, Jay? Are you a biscuit maker? Yes, Food Brings Biker Mouse has an excellent point. Food brings people together and usually does not divide unless you're vegan. If you are, more power to you. That's how I feel. I am not vegan. I don't plan to become vegan. I like meat too much. I like my butter. Um, yeah. I like my cheese. I like my dairy. I like my ice cream. I can't do it. Be asking me to give up all my favorite foods, and no, I can add, you know, I have no problem adding to my diet different recipes. I really don't want to take away enjoyable foods. And you'll find that about me is that I will always say more power to you on anything. If even if I can't do it personally or I don't personally agree, more power to you. I hope you have a happy life. Do your thing. You can add more butter to the butter. Jay, one of my favorite meals is biscuits and gravy. And right now there is sausage thawing out so I can make some biscuits and gravy. Oh, Jay, enjoy your burgers. Yes, enjoy your burgers. I'm going to make burgers either tonight or tomorrow. I love making biscuits and gravy. I know that's weird for everybody across the pond, and I'm sorry that you guys don't know the joys of biscuits and gravy over there. That is food from the heavens. It really is. It's such a simple food, too. Sherry. You're welcome, Biker Mouse. How do you make a biscuit? A biscuit is basically flour, a little salt, a little baking powder. Then you take that and you cut butter into it and you make it so it looks kind of like a cornmeal. And then you add either milk or buttermilk to it until it forms into a dough. And then you flatten it out till they're about, you know, yay thick. And you make a round biscuit like this. And you bake them in the oven for about 15-20 minutes. And all those little pieces of butter will explode and make your biscuits all nice and flaky and golden brown. And it's really good. Real simple. Real simple. And if you want to make it sourdough, then you use your sourdough discard instead of some of the flour. No, cross a cookie with a scone. They're not sweet like a cookie, but they're not dry and hard like a scone. They're a little bit crunchy on the outside, but the inside is all nice and soft, and it's best if you eat them warm, fresh out of the oven. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry now. Fresh out of the oven is really good. Move these over just a little bit. And you split them open and you put them on your plate, and then you dump sausage gravy over it. Or you can tear up the biscuit and then put your gravy on top of it. Sherry, I was already hungry for biscuits and gravy anyway. I got out the sausage yesterday to thaw. So you fry up the sausage, crumbles. You fry that up. You use the grease to make the gravy. See, what I do is I cook the sausage in the pan, and then I just add the flour to that and let it get all nice and happy, and then add in the milk and thicken it all up. And yeah. Oh no, Monty, you need a whole other biscuit for that. Put butter and honey on it. Yes, that's very good. Or in our case, butter and black raspberry jelly. Because, of course, the black raspberry jelly is homemade. All right. We're going to make an imaginary line right here. As if we were framing this. That'd be out the edge of the frame. But we don't want, see, this is more out in the open here. We don't need this as dark as we need this. And we're just going to do it under this leaf here. And we're not going to put any up here because that's going to be the lightest part of the page. Butter, jam, or honey, yes. But that requires, a whole nother biscuit. So, you know, when you eat biscuits and gravy, you got to have at least 2 biscuits. Biker Mouse, if you want, you can use plain milk. You can use cream as well. Oh yeah, you can switch it out with a lot of things. I wouldn't do water because that's flavorless biscuits. And here I often make my own buttermilk on demand or buttermilk like substance with whole milk and lemon juice or full fat milk and lemon juice. You put about a teaspoon of that in a cup of milk, teaspoon of the lemon juice in about a cup of milk. Stir it around, let it sit for about 10 minutes, and then you can use that in your biscuits. Good stuff. It does give it a little sour flavor, but if you want it for plain milk, you can do that too. I do recommend full fat milk though for a good biscuit. You know, we don't need any of these calorie saving shortcuts when it comes to biscuits. Use the real butter. Use the real butter. Don't substitute. All right. Now we've got this first layer on here. We're going to go back and darken it just a little bit. In some of these further back places. Like right in here. And just come in with another layer real quick. Oh, maybe. Oh, that we need a little in there, right there. A little bit darker there. A little bit darker here. A little bit darker in here. We want this a little darker down here. I walk the line. Excellent song. All right. About like that. You notice it's not a solid color in the background. We don't want it to be. Yes, yeah, full fat milk is fine. If you want to use some cream, though, you can use some cream. If you don't like buttermilk, yes, buttermilk is a bit, it's just got that little tangy note on it. A little bit of a sour note, yes. But it makes great biscuits. And don't overwork your biscuits. When you go to pour the milk into the dry mixture that you've got the butter in, don't overwork it. Just barely mix it and then get to rolling it out and get it in the oven. Get it rolled out and cut out and in the oven. Don't fuss with it too much. All right. I'm going to put that one away for now. Now we're going to bring in, where is it? Yeah, let's go with olive. Yeah, we're going to go with a little olive back here. Amore. Is that the actual name of this song? Let me look. Yeah, that's Amore. Dean Martin. She's not a savage. Your wife loves to dip a grilled cheese and ham sandwich in a bowl of cold buttermilk. Well, you know, to each their own. I'm not sure I would like that, but hey, if she likes it, great for her. And we're just putting in hints back here. We're not doing anything real specific. You know, because behind here, there's probably grasses, more sunflowers. But we really can't see them. Oh, wow, that wind. Can you guys hear that wind? It really picked up out there. But like that. Nope, I colored right off the page and y'all let me do it. Sorry about that. Just filling in a little green on this part over here. Oh, don't color off the page. Don't color off the screen. I know what I mean when I say that. There we go. I don't like buttermilk on its own. I like it in stuff. Namely biscuits. Or waffles, or even pancakes. But it definitely has to be in something. I won't drink it just by itself. Yeah. Hard for me not to sing when I'm listening to the music. There we go. Awfully hard to see this little light green over here. We're going to darken it just a hair. There we go. We're going to leave that like that, about like that. There. Happier with that. All right, I like that. All right. Well, let's start over here in this corner. All right. Now we're going to start putting in some blue sky with some powder blue. And this is going to be awfully hard to see, but I promise we're going to make it darker here in a minute. And that goes about, just has to be rough. Just to give you a guideline. All right. And we're going to overlap these colors. And then these lighter spaces down here, we're going to put in some blue. I'm going to put a little bit right down under here. All right. Remember, at first we're putting in the overall color, our base color. And we're just doing this real loose. Get up there. Can y'all hear Kitty snoring? She came in for her nap. All right. I'm going to continue across the tops of these sunflowers here. Get a little in here. Gonna need a new powder blue soon. All right. Gotta move my clip real quick. And again, over here, we're going to overlap it some. So we can feel all that sunshine. All right, there we go. Now we're going to come back in. And yes, I'm going to turn my book to do this. I'm going to go the other direction. This with these big bold strokes. Now we're going to loosely define some darker areas in the sky. I might have to sharpen that pencil. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of this dark brown in here. Oops. Mm-hmm. Now we're going to come in with that periwinkle. Oh, can you? Oh, you can't see that. Darken this up a little bit. Mm-hmm. There we go, about like that. Oh, I colored right off. I colored right off the screen again. Well, hi, Jess. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. We'll look forward to seeing you then. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate it. I'm off in my own little world today, kind of. Colored right off the page, or right off the screen for you guys, and I didn't do that. Just got so involved in what I was doing. Darken this up a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a pencil. Mm-hmm. Nope, that's not it. Don't want that one. No, not that one. Hmm. All right, well, we'll go with this. All right. Pardon me for just one moment. I will be right back. Pardon me, and thank you so much for waiting on me. My knee locked up on me, so I had to move my knee, and it's a little bit ouchy. This is a little bit of cobalt blue hue. I'm just going to put it right in here and a little bit up here. A little bit like that right there. Oh, maybe that was too far. A little bit right here. You know, getting old is hard. We will all agree on that. I am not young and 20 anymore. And some days I'm glad I'm not. Other days, I would like some back, please. A little bit in here. A little bit back here. Maybe a little back here. Just a little bit in there. Maybe a little right here. Oh, right off the page there. A little bit kind of like that. We're going to blend these out in a little bit. And give those blender pencils a workout. That a little darker. A little darker in there. Maybe a little bit here. Yeah, like that. I like that. Whoa. That's some branches sounds like it fell down. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing there. Darken that up a little bit over there. My apologies about that. And now we're going to come in with that blender pencil. And we're just going to start blending everything out. Just blending everything out. Bringing all those colors together. Intentionally making it blurry. We don't really care what's in the background here. We do want some color, but we don't want any attention on it. We want it to be nice and calm and peaceful. Give our eyes a place to rest. I'm just going to smooth it out here. bit like that. Remember to stretch your fingers. Roll your shoulders. Stretch your back. Get a drink. Remember, our affirmation for today is, I have the serenity to kick some booty today. Kitty, you cannot color with me. I wish you were that talented. Bless your heart. All right. This little area here. A little dark down there. Got to even it out over here. Or maybe a little bit back up here. We'll see. We'll adjust it as we go along. Might be all right. Mr. Fly, you are not invited to our party today. About like that. $16 tons. You know, occasionally you got to take a moment and dance. My friend, the artistic biker, dances every morning during his live stream. He does copy and sketch, ink and wash, And he always does a random object out of the random object random modifier. Every day of the week, he is up early in the morning. That is 5:30 Texas time, 6:30 my time. I don't always make it because that is awfully early for me, but I do catch his show later in the day. And I do catch his show on Sundays. Again, that's the Artistic Biker. So if you want to drop in and say hello, learn some interesting facts, learn how to do ink and wash, we would love to have you. He would love it even more. Again, that's the Artistic Biker. Always learn something interesting watching his show, and if you want to sketch along, you can sketch along with him. He always provides a reference photo, and he always provides a lesson plan as well. For all you teachers out there that need a 30-minute lesson plan, he's got one lined up for you. And it encompasses all sorts of things, science and history, the natural world. Really informative, really fun. But he dances every day. And sometimes we make up songs as we go along. We make up new words for songs as we go along. And he's a lot of fun. See how that's coming together now? We're starting to feel like we're in the midst of a sunflower patch. We're just blending all those colors together that we put down a little bit ago. Real simple. All right, Sherry. That's fine. I know you've got a lot going on right now, too. And I appreciate you stopping in. Absolutely, if you need a break, take a break. That goes for anybody watching. If you need to step away, that's fine. The live video will be posted to my page as soon as I can after we're done today, so you can rewatch it and see what I did. So you make sure you don't miss anything. Well, welcome back. That was quick. Always glad to have you here, Sherry. Are you working on any coloring today? I know Monday you're supposed to be starting in the Mountain King book, R.J. Hampson with Hillbilly. I do not have that book, but I will be encouraging you all and wanting to see your progress and can't wait to see the pages finished. Yes, hopefully. Monty's going to be doing it too. Hopefully on Monday that starts. Hillbilly often has color alongs Obviously, I have color alongs every week. We're working through the Mystical Lands of Clonadra Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers on Tuesdays. If you want to join in and color with me, I would love that. She's having a sale on her Etsy shop right now, 40% off. If you want to digital download anything from her, you can do that over on Etsy. I do not have any R.J. Hampson books yet. I think I want to get the one with the frog. I can't remember the name of it. Sherry says she is coloring today. She is finishing a picture that she started in October of 2024. That'll be fun. I don't know what page you're doing in that book. But it'll be fun to watch you all. A Frog's Tale. That's the name of it. That's the one I want. I want to get that one. My problem is that I also want to get the new Kirby Roseanne's that's coming out in October. I think that's going to be an awesome book. I know it's a compilation book, but there is a couple new drawings in it, celebrating his 10 years of bringing us great artwork to color. I still do have pieces in his books on the go. I have had to slow down a little bit with the changing of the weather. I've got to get the RV up to speed. Oh, there's so much to do before winter sets in. Oh, sorry about that. I was just softening up a little bit over there. I'm really good about coloring off the screen. Even though, you know, I'm monitoring it. Oh, train in real life. I think that's number 2 for today. I wish Whiskey was here. I can imagine he's working. Oh, Sherry says her work in progress. She decoupaged a coffee-stained paper towel to the page and colored the bear eating honey and set it aside to dry and put it away instead of finishing it. I've done that. Here, you sit here and dry, and then you just never get back to it. I've been there, I've done that. You know, backgrounds aren't my favorite thing to do, but I felt this one deserved one. Just a little bit of a hint of a background here. We're not doing anything spectacular. We put some random colors on here, and now we're just blending them together. Well, they weren't totally random. But we put them in, filled them in darker spots, around the leaves, around the petals. We don't want the background to detract from our beautiful sunflowers. And come in and make it a little bit darker yet, I believe, in some places. Well, I look forward to seeing what you did with that, Sherry, because that is interesting. I don't often mix my media, and I don't often, I like colored pencils. That's it. I don't want to washi tape my page. Occasionally I'll take watercolor to it. Once in a while a marker, but really I'm pretty simple when it comes to how I like to color. I'm sure if I was interested in all the other materials that are out there, it would make some interesting streams, but I'm not a fake person, and we're not going to pretend to like something that we don't around here. Oh. I look forward to your results, but don't expect me to do them too. Although it does sound intriguing. Did it stain the paper? Was that the point of the decoupage, or I'll just have to wait and see, I guess. The coffee stained paper towel was used for the mountains. Oh, that sounds cool. But it gave it lots of texture too. I saw somebody the other day who was you used it for texture. I saw somebody the other day who I really admire in colored pencils, and now I can't think of the name, who was just an expert at drawing with colored pencils with textures. Saw a whole bunch of examples, and I went, oh, that's really nice. I'm not sure I could do it. Hyper realistic, that's what he called it. Or she, I'm sorry. I should have bookmarked it. But it was crazy detailed and beautiful. Now, Willie said he wants us all to do a Halloween buddy color, but we all pick a different page to color in a spooky style. Oh, that does sound like fun. I'm trying to think, other than the book I'm already working in, I might have to get a Halloween coloring book. Just for funsies. I could draw something too, I guess. Drop some pumpkins, some little ghosts. Little graveyard. I did that graveyard piece, excuse me, in this book. I don't want to take the book apart right now to show you. It was a sunflower in a graveyard. I could do something like that. Or I could buy a book. I've already got a lot of drawing to get done this month. So we'll see. And no, I don't plan on going live with any of my drawing sessions. Not at the moment. I might do some videos, but I don't plan on drawing live. I will leave that to more competent people than I am. Like my friend, the artistic biker. He amazes me what he can do in a half an hour. And if y'all watch me, you probably get bored out of your minds. So I'm not nearly as neat nor as quick as he is. There we go. Monty says he'll probably pick a picture out of Dragon Dreams or Mountain King because there are a few fall pages with a dragon. Oh, that'd be nice. All right. I'm going to zoom out a little bit, maybe. Nope, we're going to have to move the camera. A little bit more. There we go. Now I'm getting there with it. Oops. There we go. That's most of it anyway. There we go. I think we're going to darken it up a little bit. Where did it go? There it is. No, I think we're going to bring in a little bit of dark green. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. All right. Oh, I really like how that's looking. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Sherry says those sunflowers are popping off the page. That's the goal. And you got to push the darks back so they don't get in the way. You don't want to overpower or overwhelm. Well, hello, Joe. Thank you. Welcome in. Just putting in a few finishing touches on this one. Smoothing it out, adding a little bit more green. Pushing the background. How are you doing today? A little bit here and there with this darker green. I'm going to sharpen this dark green real quick. All right, Biker Mouse, I hope you have a beautiful evening. Enjoy. I'm going to sharpen this pencil real quick. Thank you for joining us today. Sleep well. Have a beautiful weekend. Remember, it's all these little tiny details that make the difference. Like that a little better. Darken this up just a little bit. Love my little calendar girl. You remember that sweet song? The 50s brought us a lot of great music. That's one of those things, they don't make music like that anymore. They don't. Just smoothing some of this out a little bit. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. You're welcome. I hope you have a beautiful day. I understand needing to get back to work. Thank you. I appreciate the watch hours. I really do. And I look forward to seeing you later on this weekend. I'm sure we'll run into each other. You take care of yourself. Just Joe plays Farming Simulator 25. And he's been playing a fishing game, Russian fishing game lately. And I popped into his stream last night to watch him catch some fish. And it was lovely. We had a great time. I love popping in on everybody who supports me. I will pop in on your stream. I will pop in on your videos, make comments. I love dual support. Small creators especially need to support each other. Let's all win. We just celebrated on this channel. I just celebrated getting my 3,000 watch hours this week. I appreciate each and every one of you who has stopped by and watched. 3,000 hours, that's a lot. I'm grateful for each and every one of you. You like watching an old lady color or play Farming Simulator or the million other weird things that I do. This is one of those things I could sit here and poke at all day. I accidentally creased my corner. I really like how this is coming along though. I think we're going to come in with a little bit more of that. I'm going to sharpen this pencil real quick. Sharpening a pencil. One more time. There we go. Nope, a little bit more. There we go. I think we're going to put a little bit of this right here. This is that dark gray 90%. Put a little bit right there. Maybe a little bit right there. Oh, I love how that's coming along. I'm going to put a little bit more right up here. Really get that nice and dark up here. going to come in right there. Darken that up a little bit. Right in there, just a little bit more. Yeah, about like that. Let's see, where else do we need a little bit? A little bit right here. Just tiny little bit. A little bit right there. A little bit there. Maybe about right there. A little bit right there. Like that. All right, now I'll sharpen a pencil real quick. Uh-oh, pencil broke. One moment. Sharpening a pencil. All right, there we go. I'm going to come back in with this lime peel. And we're going to brighten these leaves up just a hair. About like that. We're going to brighten on the stem a little bit. little bit more right here. About like that. And we're going to hit this over here. A little bit of that lime peel. There we go. I like that. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to do the same here. Hit it with a little bit more lime peel. A little bit here and there. There we go. And just a little bit extra right down here. About like that. There we go, like that. And we've got lots of happy little sunflowers. And let's see. Come in with a little bit of that black grape. Uh-oh. Oh. That was nothing. That was just one of my recharging cords slipped off the table. Darken up the edges of these centers a little bit. Sometimes it's just the little things like this that make the difference. Come down a little bit. Can you see the difference in it now? Hello, Jess. Welcome back. Just finishing up, putting in a little bit of darks. Thank you very much. Let me adjust my legs here real quick. That knee, I tell you what, I don't know what I did to it. It is hard getting old. Go on, baby. My kitty cat, of course, wants attention. Oops, missed the trash can. That'll be all right. Jess says she has a sleeve for her one knee. Don't worry, younger people get it too. Right? Our bodies, I swear, sometimes they just do not enjoy cooperating. Again, this is Kitty, I love you, but no, I can't have you right now. Guys, come on. I did not move so you could join the stream. Yeah, hi, baby. Go on now. Don't worry, they get plenty of attention. Wrong way. Yes, magnesium helps, but yes, it's still there. I don't like the way that looks. I would really like a full-time camera person. Somebody else to run the camera for me when I'm doing this. That would be so nice. But hey, we're stuck with me and my phone. So we make the best of it. I'll get better as time goes on. Stay down. Oh, I took my other clip off. More saturated the page gets, the less it wants to cooperate. I'll try and put this over here. Yeah, well, I really need my other hand right now to pet the kitties so they get some attention. Yeah, I wish my camera was easier to control like that. Yeah, my feet aren't doing much of anything during a live stream, so we'll put them to use. We're just putting in a few darks. Like this underside right here, I don't like how bright that is. So we're just going to kick it back a notch. I like that much better. This is the point where you add in all those little tiny details that make a difference. You know, where did I miss earlier? What should be darker? What should have more color? You can absolutely color on top of what you have blended together with the blender pencil. Now, if you push too hard when you're blending and you obliterate the tooth of the paper, then it won't take any more color. But I didn't do that. I just softly blended it together so we could add more layers to it. That needs to be a little darker right there. A little bit right there. We need to bring this green right here a little bit closer. Darken that just a hair around there. Make that a little darker. Maybe right there. I like that better. We're going to darken this with a little bit of that green too. Maybe about like that. I like that. I think we're gonna, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna bring a little bit more yellowed orange on these leaves here. Just bring them up a notch. There we go, about like that. Take that down just a notch. There we go. We're going to cover up our boo-boo here. Oops, wrong one. Oh, glad I didn't put that one down. Just blending it out a little bit. Really like that petal. Love how that petal turned out. There we go. About like that. I like that. I just warmed those petals up a little bit, gave them a little bit more attention, and we're going to do the same right down here. It's like right across here. About like that. And blend them out a little bit. There, I like that. All right, we're going to zoom back out here. Again, I'd give just about my right arm right about now for a good cameraman or woman. Trying to get the whole page on there. Without too much of the extra stuff going on. That's pretty much our finished piece. Now I could sit here and poke at it for a while longer. But I like the way that turned out. I like the way it is right now. I don't think I'm going to add anything else at the moment. I might later on down the road. But I like the way that turned out. The background looks nice. It's not too overwhelming. Just real simple colors in the background, then blended together. Let's those sunflowers pop. It's like they all want your attention. Also happy. Thank you, Sherry. I really like it. Of course, I'll take a picture and post it on my page too. Thank you, Jess. Yes, that was the idea, was to make the sunflowers pop. I mean, it was pretty before we put a background in, but I think now that we've got those darker greens and grays and the blues in the background, I think it really gives you a sense of that there's something going on behind it. But that all those little sunflowers are popping up to say howdy. Take my clips off here. This is in the book, These Magical Adventures. You can tell that my cover is well loved and well worn. We can go through and I'll show you some of the other pieces that I've done in this book. Of course, I did the cover page. This is a single-sided coloring book, which is a good thing because when you do something like graphite, it tends to get a little bit messy. There's our little kitty cat. I did that one in graphite. Here's the cover image. And I did it in graphite since I did it in color on the other page. Here's a cool sunflower. Got the shades going on. Got a hat on. I actually do have a picture of this exact sunflower. I set it up. I put the sunglasses on him, put the hat on him, the whole 9 yards, and then took the reference photo to make this drawing with. That was a lot of fun. It's harder than it looks. Here is my Halloweeny sunflower in the graveyard. Just a little cute stylized picture. I had a lot of fun with this one. This one is marker and colored pencil. I'm checking to see what pages we have left to do in this book. Because, of course, you know, I didn't do them in order. Oh, this one was done with Dollar Tree pencils. All pencils that I got from the Dollar Tree. If you've ever seen me use my mechanical colored pencils, that's what I did this one with. Another sunflower. You know, really, you could put it either way. Or you could make it a different flower entirely if you wanted to. I love, love, love this sunflower. This is one of my favorites that I've ever done. I just love the way it looked. I love the way it turned out. Again, Dollar Tree pencils. This arrangement of sunflowers reminded me of a puppy dog. So that's kind of how I colored it. Got an eye here, an eye here. Here's his little nose, little mouth down here. Yes, they do. The Dollar Tree mechanical pencils are amazing. They do work well. I've had a lot of Dollar Tree supplies. I used to work at Dollar Tree. You can see the dog now. Get a little eye, little nose, little mouth. Got fuzzy beard on. I love them especially to take on the go. This one reminds me of a moose. Yes, Dollar Tree neons and glitter gel pencils. Glitter gel pens, sorry. This one reminds me of a moose. It's just a little sunflower in a jar. With a little moon behind it. Again, another Dollar Tree page. Or Crayola. This one might have been Crayola. Either way, I don't always use Prismacolor or lately the Colors. I've done a lot of work in graphite, a lot of work with the Dollar Tree pencils. I loved working at Dollar Tree. I really did. Well, hello, kitty. Oh, hello, kitty. Kitty. Kitty, kitty. You gotta go, though, baby. Oh. Little sunflower with a little bee on him. This one I never did finish. You know, you talk about pages that you've never finished. Sherry, there's one I never finished. I will finish it at some point. but that's in progress. There's one we didn't do yet. Got 3 sunflowers in a little bucket. Originally, this was one of those Dollar Tree Halloween buckets. That's what this is based off of. It had the skulls on it and everything. I didn't draw in the skulls or anything like that. All right, Sherry. Sherry's picture is done. And in the background here, you can have a design. You can have mountains. You can have grass. Kind of open to interpretation. Oh, this is the one we did today. Oh, we better put a date on that. It's going to be the only one in here that's dated. Today is 9/5/25. I've just recently started doing that. Oh, I got a backer page behind it. Oh, I got a couple backer pages. Here's a nice flower. This one you can draw on, you can make your own design on. I love collaborative art like that. Like I did on this page here. Just did some designs in graphite. Just real simple lines. I had a lot of fun with that. I love working with graphite from time to time, if you couldn't guess that already. Here's one of those neurographic pages where you can just draw the lines, fill them in, color them as you know, we could go in here and add more colors to it if we wanted to. Here's a page that I used for test colors. We could also fill this in. We got the mushroom man. I did that with a multicolored pencil. That was kind of fun. Oh, we never finished up our love gnome. Maybe we could finish up his fence and bricks real quick. Here's my beachy gnome. And beachy gnome was a test subject for another set of colored pencils that I ended up not liking because I didn't think their pigment was good enough. Not solid enough, not enough of it. Oh, yes, I have this picture. Maybe I should... Who votes that I release this as a freebie for Halloween? Would y'all like that? Where you could download it and color it in if you wanted to. I call that the 3 gnomes. We could do that too. More backer pages. The fishing rules. I never finished up the peace fish. All right, Jess says she'd like to give it a try. All right. The fishing rules. Chanting here, fishy, fishy helps. And it's called fishing, not catching. I wish Joe were still here. We got a peace fish over here. We need to finish up. And of course, the Nomi dude in the water. And I have no idea what that is. And then our yoga gnome. A yoga gnome. A yoga gnome. That's just fun to say. And I hope nobody's offended by his little bottom. But you can put pants on them if you want. It cracked me up. They're called adult coloring books, not kids coloring books. That's the worst it gets. Well, this one's pretty bad. I probably wouldn't do this again, but at the time, it's funny. It's a smoked fish. Please tell me y'all get that humor. It's a smoked fish. Get it? Smoked fish. Ha ha ha, it's funny. Thank you. Thank you. Once these ideas pop into my head, and once they do, I can't not do them. So I drew in the original drawing does not have this on it, okay, in the book. It does not. It's just a little fishy. I added that later. But once it was in my head, I couldn't not do it. Little mushroom house, which I didn't finish either. But I like the colors on this one. I like the color scheme I had going on. And then just a little fun page. Got a cute little caterpillar on it. You could fill it in with more tangles if you wanted to, put a background on it. I like that one. And that is the end of the drawings. And then back here, of course, in the back of all of my books are pages that you can color swatch on rather than use a page like I did. Thank you. I color swatch everywhere. And of course, always thank you to my supporters on Patreon for making this dream a reality. Of this was my first published coloring book. And we don't really have a whole lot left to do in it. Really don't. We're gonna finish off the fence and the bricks next, though, on our little love gnome. That way we can say we finished it. I made a mark. Oh no, I made a mark. Who knows what it is? All right. Sherry, go enjoy your lunch. I appreciate you hanging out today. I hope you have a beautiful weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday morning at Hawaiian Hillbillies coloring session. I can't wait to see what you guys do on Mountain King in that book. That'll be fun. All right, I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. And I am going to go get myself a drink. There we go. My little love gnome. Remember today, I have the serenity to kick some booty today. Ah, you're welcome, Sherry. Love you too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sherry Denowitz, look her up on Instagram. You can see all the beautiful pictures that she colors. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch out my knee, and get a drink. I will be right back. Yes, kick some booty. Thank you, Jess. Jess, I can talk too. All right, I will be right back. Oh, wrong button. All right, I am back. Thank you all for waiting for me. Really appreciate that. I think I got the kink worked out of my knee. I hope, anyway. Get my headset on here. I have the serenity to kick some booty today, and I'm sorry, Jess, that for whatever reason, I think booty is acceptable. Thank you. So I don't know why it had a hissy fit over booty. All right, now we got to get out some colors. Right? Now, I believe we did this with our colors, but my colors are not out at the moment. So, we're just going to keep on going with the Prismacolors. I did rearrange everything around here earlier today, again, and I think that's why my knee is acting up. I'm going to pick out some colors here. Put that up there for now. All right, let's see here. Oh, maybe some chocolate. Maybe some of that dahlia purple. Ooh, the mahogany. Might need a little mahogany. Oh, black raspberry. That's a new one. We're going to play with that a little bit. What else do we need? Maybe a little bit of warm gray, but we're going to need more of that cool gray. That cool gray. Ooh, maybe some of that Tuscan red. Where's that black cherry? Maybe a little bit of that. Yeah. Not all the pencils that I pull out at a time do I end up using. Like I said the other day, I don't exactly plan these things out. All right. Let's get this situated here. Pull this over a little bit. We're going to start over here and work our way over. Get it over just a little bit more. I don't like that. There we go. That's a little bit easier to see. We're going to start on the fence. And we're going to make it a wooden fence. I'm going to make it kind of old and gray, just like our dude. I hope when I am old and gray that I have a lot of love still left for the world. Just going to come in here with that light umber. It's going to be our base color. Well, and this one's a sunflower garden too. You know, we got our sunflower in here. So it's fitting for the theme today. Working on the backgrounds. There's some dirt down here. That'll get dirtier. Ha ha ha. Again, it doesn't have to be too fancy because it's in the background. We never want to detract from the focal point of the page. And let me tell you what, a fence is not a focal point on this page. It's there just to support our little gnome and put him in the world somewhere. I like to give a lot of freedom for those that like to fill in details, but I also like making pages that, even as they are, just feel like completed pages when you're done. We'll go over here now. Like I said, backgrounds are not my favorite. They're really not. I like to color items and objects and move on to the next page. That's just the way I am. Yes, some pages I like to be a bit more detailed on it. But they're not my favorite things to do. I can do them, and they will be lovely, but that's not where my heart is. And Jess agrees with me too. She says backgrounds are not her favorite, rather do the foreground stuff. I agree. I agree totally. It's more interesting. It's more fun. There are some people out there that do magnificent, beautiful backgrounds every time they color. More power to you. I get more of the satisfaction through coloring the objects and the repetitive nature of it and poking at it. You know, we poked on that sunflower page for quite some time. Hi, Whiskey Creek. I was just talking about you a little bit ago. I think we've had 2 trains come through today so far. Were your ears burning? Joe was in here just a little bit ago. He stopped by and said howdy. I do like using pastels on the background. And I like using watercolors on the background. As long as you're careful, yes, you can use watercolors on the background of your coloring pages. Now, you can't get them super soaking wet, but if they do, you just flatten it back out again. No big deal. The hardest part about that is waiting for it to dry before you close the book. You know, with colored pencils, there's no waiting time. You can just close the book whenever you want. But if you add watercolor on there, then you got to wait for it to dry. And I've done it. It's fun. I love watercolors. Don't mistake me. I make some beautiful watercolors. Probably see me do some more later on in the fall, into winter. But before it gets too miserable out there. Working with watercolors in the winter is hard. The water freezes out here. It just does. I've you know, even if I'm comfortable, the water can freeze. So I tend not to do them that much in the winter. Let's put a little shadow on here. A little shadow like that just underneath. We'll go back over here on the other side and we'll do the same thing. Just add in a little shadow. Just a little shadow like that. A little bit underneath here. All right, Whiskey, I'm glad to hear you're doing great and you got your tractor repaired. What needed to be done? You must be out in the field today then. Or you're headed to the field. Whiskey Creek actually does work as a farmer. He plays Farming Simulator 25, Whiskey Creek Farms. Go check him out. He's an awesome dude. All right, that looks good like that. Then we're going to come in with a little bit of coffee, not coffee, espresso, as soon as I find it. Just darken that up just a little bit. I'm going to turn this for just a minute. Oops. You still see that okay? All right. A little bit something like that. Sorry, didn't let you look at the other part. There we go. Now we'll go over to the other part. And for those of you who don't know, Jess is part of 3J's. They have a farming simulator channel, and they often offer multiplayer sessions. And I was lucky enough the other day to be able to put in some time on Farming Simulator 25 with Jess, and we had a blast. That was a spur-of-the-moment session to get me up to speed. Because in November, I want to host a big Farming Simulator month where anybody who wants to can come and build something on my farm, on my map. We've got several fun things on the map already, and I'm trying to get everything set up. Oops, so that we can have audio and all that good stuff, and get a map that's worthy of everybody playing. There's a campground on it. There's a go-kart track. Lots of fun stuff. Yes, I was so happy that it worked, Jess. It was awesome. You know, I'm not perfect at this tech stuff. So the fact that I was able to join and play, and I didn't have any lag or I didn't have any problem, you know, and that was my first time doing Farming Simulator 25 that way. I hadn't played multiplayer before, and I loved it. I had a blast. I mean, we play a lot of Farming Simulator. You know, y'all come see me on Sunday nights, and we crack up and have a good time on Sunday nights, goofing around and playing with new features or new items and exploring them. Doing some of the basics. And everybody's welcome to join in. Jess says you kicked butt with joining and such without needing much help. Oh, thank you. Except for coming in and needing we'll just say a clothing change. I hit the confirm button before I was ready. Yeah, the no lag was great. It was awesome. Wonderful time. Whew, that wind. Let me see here. Not that one. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I'm going to come back over to this side here. Clothing change happens, Jess says. She used to change clothes with the seasons. Well, it just makes sense, right? It does to me. Where is that? We'll start with some cool gray 90. Just a hair bit right there. I'm gonna turn the book. That's my prerogative. There we go. That's a little bit easier. Yeah, that was great fun. I loved it. I love seeing your farm. We'll get the audio up and running soon. At least I think we can do it. We will figure it out. You know, and I kind of feel that I just got on Instagram as well. And there's so much on there I don't understand and I don't know. So I have to baby step the new technology, everyone. That's just the way I am. Takes me a minute to learn it. But Facebook, you know, I've been there since it was all farmland. And I know Instagram's been around a while, but I never used it. All right. That'll be great, Jess. I love her, by the way. Jess is so awesome. She's always willing to help out with anything farming simulator related or YouTube related. Anyway, they have this really cool 3Js. Look them up. They have this really cool trucking channel where they drive the big rig all over Canada or the western part of Canada. Anyway, beautiful mountains, beautiful scenery that they have on their videos. I love watching them. They're so relaxing. And they also host Farming Simulator. And I love going to their live streams. They're awesome people. But everybody starts learning somewhere. Oh, you were in Alberta for today's video. That's awesome. I do. I sit down here of an evening, and if I'm not watching a live stream or if I'm working, I'll put on one of the trucking videos and we'll just bebop around as I work. I can't remember any of the places or anything, but I look up and, oh, that's real pretty. I know nothing about trucking. Well, I know a little bit. I did used to work dispatch for an aluminum company at one point in time. Many, many years ago. I used to work in the dispatch department, and ooh, that was a learning curve and a half. Trying to make sure your trucks were filled both ways, getting them timed right. And that was in the days before Google Maps, by the way. Yes, it does. It takes time to learn the skills. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Jess says she can't hardly see her mountains today because of the smoke. I know it's been really rough up there this year with the fires. But still, lots of pretty scenery in your videos. Well, because where I'm at, there are no mountains. There are some hills, but no mountains. And I don't think I could take a big rig through the mountains. I think that would scare me too much. Heck, I think I'd be scared to take a car through the mountains. I've done it before, but it's been a minute. That's sad, Jess. Well, I hope they get them more under control soon or they go out soon. That hay truck going on fire from the straps the other day, that was incredible. I felt so bad for them. I mean, that's dry. I would have never imagined that. We're just putting in a little bit of the when you see a brick wall, they've got the mortar in between the bricks. That's what we're doing here. We're defining the bricks and putting a little bit of the mortar in between them. And we chose a dark, the cool gray 90 to do this with today. And you can do brick walls any number of colors. Right? I don't blame you for that. I wouldn't want to haul hay bales either. Not after seeing that. Oh, good. I hope you get a lot of rain. Not so much that you flood, but enough to put out the fires. You know what I mean. We don't want to go from one extreme to the other. Um, you took your sister for a drive in the mountains and she thought you were nuts. Right? If that's what you learned how to drive with, then it's easier. I agree with that. Yeah, and after a while, it should come naturally to you. Yeah, the ground won't soak up the water. Exactly. We don't want that to happen. I got a little something like that. Oh, bless Whiskey Creek. Has he ever had any catch on fire? Yeah, I don't think you were there for that, Whiskey Creek. That was when we were live streaming. Was that last night we watched that? That was crazy intense. Wow. I could not believe that. Well, helicopter, I think. That's a new one. Usually it's a train. We live in the pathway of a we live in the pathway between two hospitals. So when you hear the helicopter, that's a life flight from one to the next. I'm going to sharpen a pencil real quick. I'm going to put a little sand in these bricks. Doesn't that sound funny? I'm going to put a little sand in the bricks. Ha ha ha. Remember when we did that page a couple weeks ago where we blended all the fun colors together and made new colors? Kind of what we're going to do here. A bit more there. Yeah, last night we were talking about that. Right, Jess? I don't mind being in their path. I really don't. They're helping people. But they are kind of loud. mm. Whiskey Creek said, yes, the driver was smoking and the butt lit the trailers on fire. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if it's supposed to rain here today. Kind of acting like it is with the wind and the cooler temperatures. I only looked earlier and it said high of 70. All right. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. We're listening to that 50s music today. All right, we're going to put in, oops, I'm going to put in some black cherry. Oh, we're going to the hop right now. kind of song that makes you want to tap your toes. Color and rhythm to the music. Color and rhythm to the music. That's what I usually find myself doing when a good song comes on and I'm coloring. It's rather relaxing. And that's what it is about coloring for me. It's the repetitive nature and how rhythmic it can be. It's very calming. Jess says that song will be stuck in her head now. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll give you some more if you want. I wish I could share my playlist that I'm listening to. That way you guys would know. It's hard for me, no matter what playlist I pick. It's hard for me not to bebop along and sing along. Because that's what I do when I'm not streaming, is I'll bebop along and sing and take breaks. And when a good song comes on, we really turn it up, you know. Then we're going to come in with that Tuscan Red. Jess says, I often wish she could share her playlist, especially the road trip music, when she does the trucking, because it makes it so much better to be singing Life is a Highway. Ha ha! Yes, it does. I I enjoy very much singing. I'm not very good at it, so I'm glad I can't. I have great enthusiasm for singing, but very little skill. Even though I used to be in choir, that is just not my thing anymore. I was in choir for many, many years. 6 years. I think I even sung some in college. I don't remember though. I don't know if that was just official or if I'm just remembering different things I did in college. I believe so. Um, Originally, let me see here. Oh, wrong button. Mm-mm-mm. Artist, there it is. Right? What you lack in skill, you make up with enthusiasm. Who was I thinking of? Oops, wrong one. Oops. I don't know what I was thinking. Spotify brought up somebody, Darth Anonymous's AI covers Darth Vader doing Life is a Highway. Can I actually listen to that? Will it let me? Sometimes it won't let me listen to it. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's funny. Y'all gotta go look that up. Darth Anonymous's AI covers Darth Vader doing Life is a Highway. Oh, that's good for a laugh. Of course, now I lost my playlist. The things you find on Spotify. All right. All right. Let's get back to. Oh. All right. We'll go back to the 50s. Under the boardwalk with the drifters. I ain't getting nothing done but laughing at that. Under the boardwalk. My favorite thing about working at Dollar Tree, I don't think I've mentioned this story yet though, was filling up the balloons. The helium balloons. That was my favorite part of the job. Just because anybody coming in for a balloon was usually celebrating something. So that was my favorite part, was filling up balloons for people. I loved working there. I absolutely loved it. Right? Most people who came in, looking for balloons were happy. Occasionally there would be, somebody telling the story about, missing somebody, but it's also cool to fill balloons for special birthdays, like a 90th birthday. That's way cool. Different occasions like that. And you get to hear all the neat stories and Heck yeah, I loved it. Of course, I did like unloading the truck in the fact of you got to see all the new stuff first when when you had the day to unload the truck. That was cool too. Right? Yeah, doing cakes is fun, but dealing with the people sometimes is not so much fun. Oh, I know how that goes. A manager can make or break a store. They really can. But that goes for just about any job. If you don't have a good boss, it makes it so much worse. I always appreciated the bosses that were on my side, that, if something got behind, they'd jump in and actually help and not just, why can't you keep up? Because we're busy. I get along much better with people, let's get this done together. I like it better when we all on the same team. And that's why I'm glad that, everybody in the farming simulator community that I've come across lately, um, we all have different play styles. Mine is a lot of mayhem, and I like it that way. But I also like watching everybody else's streams that play differently than I do. And we all on the same team of success. Yes, they do. Good managers or bosses make a huge difference. Absolutely. Right now I got a boss that's, pretty tough on me. She insists that I do live streams 3 days a week now and get a new book done by October. Luckily, she has a great sense of humor. Yeah, my current boss, man, she works me real hard. Okay, just says it reminds me of a manager that would sit in the front office and listen to my pages to come lock up the photo lab so you could go home, and she wouldn't budge. Oh no. And then try to yell at you for overtime? I don't think so. That's not right. Luckily, though, my boss likes to have fun. So we do get nice breaks for that. But wow, she's a perfectionist and a half, I tell you what. Deep down, she really is. All right, we're going to come in here. Let's see, do I got enough left? I'm really going to have to order some blending pencils. Let's see if I can sharpen this real quick. All right, good enough. See, I'm just down to little nubbins. I got to do that soon. Oops. Just going to blend these out a little bit. For those of you who don't get the joke, the boss is me. Also, she is me. And I actually wouldn't have it any other way. I love being my own boss. I love having my own schedule, being able to set the schedule. I wish it paid more. But we're getting there on that. We're getting there on that. Yes, Jess, you are very blessed that your co-boss lets you do that instead of being at a retail job. Absolutely, positively, 100% true. When you have more control over your life, you do get happier. You know, you really do. I might be broke right now, but I'm happy. I'm stressed out too, don't get me wrong. But I think that's just a part of life. I do like being my own boss. And I do work hard. I am always working on something. It's very rare during the week, especially, that I goof off like I did last night, Jess. I didn't get any work done last night. But the opportunity was there to try it out. And that was a lot of fun. It really was. All right, cool. Well, I look forward to whatever it is. Yes, and you do need to do it once in a while not to get burnt out. You have to absolutely take those breaks and just have fun. And that's what it was last night, Jess. It really was a lot of fun. I I love that game. I love that game, period. And to finally be able to play some multiplayer, that was really nice. I wish I were a better driver, but it is what it is. I still had a great time. The only way to get better, though, is to practice. So, there we go. And I don't actually play a whole lot. I'm usually working. You know, when the cameras aren't off, I'm usually working on something. So yes, I do need more time to just have some fun. And just sit back and relax. I don't get me wrong, this is fun, but this is also work, you know. But I'm glad I enjoy my work now. And the rest will follow. Oh, by the way, I did find out somebody else said today, earlier I heard it in his video that he did, that there is a problem not staying on course after you hit the circle button to the auto drive. It happened in his game too. So now I don't feel so bad that it happened to me last night. It must just be since the update. Yes, it literally was the update. I didn't do anything. And all of a sudden I was off course and I'm going, whoa, wait a minute. We were nice and happy, and all of a sudden we're at, but somebody else mentioned it recently in their video that they recently uploaded, and or it could have been a live stream. I watch a lot of Farming Simulator. I do. It's nice to put on when I'm working. So, and I'm all about supporting other people as much as I am supported. But yeah, then I didn't feel so bad about. So your rice might be planted a little wonky, but at least it's planted. Let me zoom in a little bit. Again, YouTube, we need a slider. Can I move this over a little bit? There we go. Oops. Am I still here? I hope I'm still here. There, can you see the difference between where we've already blended and where we haven't down here? See what little difference it makes? Or what big difference it makes? Just blending those out a little bit. And this is one of those really soothing things I find about colored pencils, is doing stuff like this. Just blending it out. That's why I try to do the close-ups too, so it's easier to see what it is that I'm doing. The other thing that really helps for me, because I have old eyes, when I'm doing this live, I also have it up here on my big TV. I can really see better on the TV sometimes. And that's what I was doing earlier with the sunflower garden. I was comparing to what was on the page as to what was on my TV. Yeah, I'm pointing to the TV like y'all can see it. It's right in front of me, anyway. This still sounds like it's going to come up a rain out there. Let me double check here. No, it doesn't say any rain. Okay. Let's see if I can get the white over here a little bit more. That in the way. There. That's a little. So yeah, we're just blending out these little bricks right here. I have a lot of tutorials about doing bricks on my page. Well, I have a lot of videos that show me doing brickwork in my page. Because in the Mystical Lands of Clanadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers, we do that on Tuesdays. She has a lot of brickwork in her book. So I've had a lot of practice recently with bricks. And this is just, you know, a fun little way to do them. And they don't have to be too detailed. Because, you know, they're in the background there. Well, something like that. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Kind of gives you an idea right there. We're gonna come over to the other side next. Over here. And again, we're just going to start off with that cool gray 90%. We're going to come in here in a little bit and put a little pathway in between the two. I realize it's 5 o'clock already. And I realize I'm not ready to stop yet. Who said once you get started on a stream, it's very hard to stop? But what I like about Fridays is I don't have to. It's Friday. I don't have to be out of here right at 5 o'clock on a Friday. Hey, Jess, I've had that effect on people too, it seems. I know you're going to be streaming here in a little bit. What, in about another hour? Is that what when you're scheduled? Get off of there. Oh, she's going to have a later stream tonight, probably in 3 or 4 hours. All right. Well, we won't go that long. My hands can't handle that. But I kind of want to finish these bricks too. Will Juan be home tonight? Oh, that's a bad question. How's Juan doing? uh, don't answer that. That was too personal. I hope he arrives safely home soon. How about that? I hope you get to spend some time with them soon. Juan is one of the three J's. James is the other J of the three J's. I don't know James yet. But if Juan and Jess are any indication, I'm sure James is a lovely person. Right? I know it's kind of unpredictable. I wish him safe travels. Best chance to catch James is a Monday morning. Oh. Well, that'll be about 1 in a bazillion chance. Mondays are my rough days. Mondays are my busiest day usually. You'd think it'd be a Tuesday because I live stream on a Tuesday or a Friday, but no, Mondays. Mondays are my busy day. I can't promise anybody anything on a Monday anymore. Just not gonna happen. Yeah, Mondays are busy days. It's crazy. There's just so much to do usually on a Monday. But that is why we relax and have fun Sunday night before we go to bed. I stream Farming Simulator Sunday nights at 8 p.m. In case you didn't know that yet. Anybody out there listening? We cut up and have a good time. Hopefully it helps all of us sleep better. So we can have the serenity to kick some booty today. And every day. I'm usually much better at paying attention to the time anymore. And not going past 5 o'clock by much. Because I usually have stuff to do immediately following my stream on Tuesdays. I go straight from streaming to making dinner. But Friday nights, I usually don't cook, or if I do cook, it's something minor. So, Fridays are not quite as stressful. Right? You put everything off during the weekend. That makes sense. I don't blame you one bit for that. Heck yeah, dishes can always wait. You know, seriously. Do you have a clean outfit? Okay, well, you're good for laundry then. Can you cook? All right, then that's all the dishes you need to do. I believe in that fully. That stuff can wait. Being with loved ones is of number one utmost importance in life ever. Period. End of story. And loved ones always come first. And that is why on Tuesdays I am out of here at 5 o'clock. So I can go make dinner for my mama. Oh, yes. Absolutely pare down. If you can get rid of it, get rid of it. I'm very much a fan of the one fork, one plate, one bowl, one spoon, one cup. And if your dishes aren't clean, it's your fault. Oh, yeah, I like that system. um, I really do. Let's not talk about that right now. Where'd the other one go? I'm losing pencils now. There it is. I put it in the wrong pile. See, there's a pile of pencils that I pull from, and then there's a pile of pencils that I've already used. Like in this case, you know, we're going through, we've got the Cool Gray 90, the Black Cherry, the Tuscan Red. All of those are over here on a different pile. And I accidentally put the Tuscan Red in the other pile. Can't do that. Also, this week with changing the bed around a little bit for more support, my back's been killing me. But we're okay, right? I'm okay right now. Gonna take this Black Cherry. Oh, we forgot the sand. How dare we forget the sand? Because it was in the other pile. And whose fault is that? Uh-huh. I get to talking and I put them down in the wrong place. Oh, look shiny. That's what happens. Now we'll go in with the Black Cherry. Hi, TK. How are you? Just blame it on a cat? Good idea, Jess. Happy Friday, TK. How are you today? But yes, the less dishes you have, the more often you will wash them. And you won't let them pile up. That is my life hack for surviving dishes. Plus, living in the van or the RV, you don't have all that room for a whole lot. Anytime you're in a small space, you know, you got to pare down. Love Potion number 9 on the radio right now. I got some good oldies going today. That's it. In a way, I feel like the RV is too big for me because I'm used to living in the van. Like all the space once I get it done. What am I going to do with it all? I'm used to working in a small space. A whole desk just for me and my art? Wow, what a concept. But when you're used to living small, yeah, that desk is going to seem like a total luxury, and it will be. What do you mean I don't have to put my art away to eat dinner? That'll be really nice. But that's part of the price I paid, in order to have the peace and quiet and tranquility. Right. You don't have guests, or if you do, like say you go to a campground and you have a campfire and people bring their own chairs and then sit around the campfire and they don't go in your RV, you know? That's exactly it. Oh, moving things to do other things. Exactly. Yep. Oh, making a bed. Yes, let's not even go into that nightmare. Good, TK. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We're running a little late tonight because I wanted to finish these bricks real quick. So now we're going to come in here with some of that Tuscan red. We finished up the other sunflower piece earlier today, TK. I'll post a picture of what we did up on my community posts. Or this will go live here in a little bit, or live. It'll go up on YouTube in a little bit after I end the stream, and you can rewind and watch if you want to see how that page turned out. But I will post it later too. So I thought we'd work on that. We'd put a little fence back here. And we're putting in a few bricks on this page. Oh my goodness. Fee, fee, fi, fi, fo, fo, fum. Charlie Brown. Oh, that Charlie Brown is a clown. That's an oldie but a goodie. Why is everybody always picking on me? Right? I bet it did, Jess. Taught you a lot about what you need versus what you want. Yes, it's very similar. Very similar. Got a little bit of different configuration, but I mean, it's essentially same. That's exactly it. It's living out of a vehicle. I mean, yeah, you have to worry about breakdowns and repairs and that, but you have to do that with a regular house too. You know, it comes with the same amount of troubles, you know. But if you're mobile, then you get to go see things that you wouldn't normally get to go see and do things you wouldn't normally get to do. I mean, I but yes, you work hard to get there and you work hard on the road. It's not all fun and games. But there's a great sense of freedom in it and it's awesome, I think. I do. I think it's right. You've got maintenance fees and gas. I mean, you got a gas bill if you have a home. Right. Why stare at the same neighbors for the rest of forever? Go. You know, you don't like these ones tonight. You can find some more tomorrow night. Just darkening these up just a little bit. I totally get it. I have the gypsy spirit. I love being outdoors, even when the weather is crappy. It's rare you'll actually hear me complain about the weather. I mean, I do on occasion, but I have a much higher threshold for inclement weather than other people do. Yes, literally a mobile home where you get to decide where it is you go and how long you stay there, and if you don't like it, you can move on. Right, you make it your home, exactly. She likes coming back home every day. Your home never leaves you, you know. It's right there. Pardon me. We're going to blend this out here in a minute. All right. Let's zoom in a little bit. Because this is kind of the exciting part. Oh, a little bit more. I'll get it. There we go. Oh, yes, going across Canada and back for a month with just staying in your pickup and canopy to sleep. Yes, and the sleep on an air mattress taught you a lot. You bet it did. You bet it did. That's a great experience. Yes, TK, home is what you make of it. Absolutely. And I'm in a cramped space right now because of all the construction and everything, and I'm perfectly okay at the moment, you know? I'm used to being in the van. You know, the van I didn't even have room to stand up in. I wanted to stand up, I had to go outside. Which is ironic. Most most of the time the van doors were wide open. They got shut in the coldest part of the winter. Right. Some of the best memories are what you saw, yes, and what you did for making food. Oh yeah, and the views. Definitely the views. And it's amazing what you can do with just a single hot plate. It really is amazing what you can make with just one pot, too, or a single hot plate. All right, let's make some magic happen. Yeah, I knew nothing before I got my van. I knew practically nothing about mobile living or anything. I just was like, you know what? This sounds like a fabulous idea to me. And I went for it. I'm tired of being cooped up. I needed the fresh air. I needed the sunshine. Those were two of the best ways to naturally combat the virus. And if I got it, I was going to be dead meat. So, why not increase my chances of living and restart my business and take it mobile? So that's what I did. And I was a little bit crazy at the time because my arms still weren't fully healed. Well, they're still not. They're never going to be fully healed, but so I'm still a little bit crazy for doing that. But a dual burner propane camping stove, but only one side worked. Oh no. Right? It's amazing. Amazing what you can do with one burner. And propane is a great way to go. It really is. You don't have electric for the night, you got your propane. Of course, I made up for that by eventually getting the Jackery. That Jackery was a lifesaver. I've done so much with that thing. I've got one of the bigger ones. Um, Reminds me, we used it last night when the power went out, so I've got to get it recharged. Should be below, they don't recommend charging it until it's below 40%. And it's been quite some time since it's been charged. And I think we finally got it back down to 40%. So I got to get it charged. Because who knows when the power is going to go out again. That was weird. I heard two different stories about the power going out last night. Once was that the generator blew, and the other was three stories. They're replacing some telephone poles near here. And rumor was that something got cut. The other rumor was a tree branch went down, and then the other one was the generator went out. So what really happened last night, I have no idea. Juan did a few months at trucking school, staying in your pickup. Oh yes, paid for a public swimming pool to use the showers. Oh, absolutely. And now these days they've got the all the fitness gyms in the world popped up everywhere. But yes, absolutely. Paying for a swimming pool fee. Yes, and even learning how to keep clean when you can't have a shower. And that's one thing, if you do go into this life, I think you got to go into it prepared that you might not always have access to a shower or water, you know. Right, right. Some people have had good experience with them and some haven't, so I understand that totally. All right, there we go. Let's zoom out a little bit. Right? See, until I saw Chrome talking about it on Van City Van Life. Zoom out a little bit more. See if I can. I had no idea that you guys had that the drinking stations were so popular there. Get that out of the way for now. Anyway, there's our little brick wall and our little fence put in on this page. I'm going to flip back to our other page that we worked on today, or that we finished today. If you didn't see this earlier, thank you. Here is our page we finished up earlier today, the sunflower garden. I'm really, really happy with this one. I think it's adorable. I would hang it on my wall. So next week we're going to have to start a new project, and I haven't decided what that is yet. But we will do that next Friday at 1 o'clock. We'll start something new out of one of my books. If you didn't know, I do have 3 books on Amazon. The one that we've been working out of is Ivy's Magical Adventures. You can get it on Amazon if you like. You can also get a copy of the digital download on my Patreon account. I've done several pages in this book. We flipped through it a little bit earlier. So if you're just coming in on the tail end, if you want to watch the live stream again, you'll hear me talking about all those pages. I appreciate everybody that showed up today. I appreciate everybody who stayed till the end here, till we could get those few little bricks done. But our main goal today was to get the sunflower page done, and we did that. And I'm really tickled with it. I will take a photo of it so you guys can see, and some close-up details. And I'll post that on my community page so you guys can see all of that too. But for that, we're going to call it a day. Oh, everybody remember to get up, stretch, hydrate, get something to eat. If you've been here the whole time, I appreciate you ever so much. But yes, go get some food now. Jess, thank you so much for coming today. I hope to see you on later tonight. Again, that's 3Js. If you guys want to go check them out, wonderful, wonderful people. I love their content. Can't say enough nice things about them. But until then, I will catch everybody on the flip side. Have a beautiful weekend, everyone, and take care of yourselves. Peace.